Okay, and we are live, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check something. Should be live, our first stream for programming. Here it is. Okay, it's on my channel, but I need to... Okay. Hello? Right, it's taking a while. I think it's very delayed. Yeah, I'm looking at the camera. I'm looking at the camera. Let's see how good the quality is. Okay. Just to give it a thumbnail. I wanted to use that thumbnail. Right, what is that? Okay. Okay, amazing is better now. 1 year learning game development and building my game live. Amazing, we are live, guys. We are live. We have a chat up. We got some thingies up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're live. Get the chat box a bit bigger. Hopefully, we can do a very long stream today. I'm hoping so at least. And if anyone subscribes, hey, I'll take it. So let me start my timer. Oh, Howard. Let me quickly answer some messages. Then we'll go from there. Right. Come on. Okay. Game is launching. So this is... See, let me rename this. Camera monitor 2. Main monitor 2 and yeah. Okay. Our game is now launching, but we are live, you know, which is pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. No one's clicked on the stream yet, but you know, I've only just go live, so we'll have to see, you know. We'll see though. Inshallah, someone join. Praying someone join. Yes, we do have a lot to work on. You know, I was ready to make that entire feature, but we're having some issues. So, okay, let's quickly just see if anyone's got Windows update. Let me go in Discord. I think it's ordered. Rotated the character would be easier than messing with the root phone. In slow motion. So when he starts, here he should be good. Almost good. He doesn't go fully, does he? So he messes. Where exactly is he going? There's a code telling it to go 45, I feel like. Is. Should be fixed now. Let's see now. It should go all 90 degrees. 90 turn. Okay. That's fine. So okay. That's where it messes up. So first, we're gonna make edit a copy, I think. Go to Unreal checkpoints. Yeah, so we'll do on basic game. Then we'll go to practice. Let's just copy 2000 items to quickly practice. And we're essentially gonna be recreating all that in here. Of course, I don't fully get every little detail, but I do know some bits and bobs and majority. So we're gonna essentially work on that. She. Yeah, right. Oh my god, yo, we just got our first message. It's our first stream, yeah. And I just got our first message in the chat. Yo, let's go, yo, Blue Chip. What is good, man? How you doing? You are literally the first person in the entire stream. Literally, I just like saw the message now. That is crazy. What is good, bro? Oh my god, that is mental. Thank you so much for joining. Right now, we're working on the game essentially, and yo, wait, baked. Wait, are we getting raided? Wait. Bro, ain't no way on my first stream we got... Wait, what? This is my first stream, by the way, literally. What is going on? Bro, but I feel like I'm in that, like, one of those Mr. Beast streaming videos where they just, like, where he just gives people, like, 50k or something. What the hell? Wait, what is that? I'm so confused. Oh, yo, we got... Now, what is happening? Being toasty. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Someone in the chat telling me what the hell's going on. This is my first time even having a chat to speak to her, so someone, what is going on? Who the hell are we getting raided by? I'm so confused. Hey, thank you for subbing though. Hey, thank you, man. Genuinely, like, I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can. Literally, like, I'm trying to work on my programming skills. I'm working on this small game right now. I'm trying to work on this mini game mechanic. Wait, yo, 5 likes. Wait, yo, we got 3 viewers. Yo, what is going on? Okay, someone telling me what is going on. Bro, what? I swear, something like this has never happened to me ever. I'm not even joking, like, what is happening? Oh my god. I was just chilling, doing some coding. It's my first stream in this. I wasn't, like, paying attention to the stream much, and then this, like, what is happening? Nah, man. Hey, thank you so much, man, I'm gonna be, well, today I'm gonna be coding for about 7 hours, so we're gonna be grinding. Right now, I'm working on my enemy AI, and essentially, if I enter the radius, he should start chasing me. There we go. It's weird. It's like a bit delayed. I'm trying to like figure it out. In fact, I got some debugs. I'll just give a quick rundown on how it should work. If I enter the green radius, he should start patrolling like this. If I enter the orange radius 500, he should basically just stop once he reaches his target. And then if okay, right, my camera, just give it a second. My camera just went off. How did you get a rage, bro? I don't even know myself. I don't even know what's happening. My camera just went off. Sorry about that. Overheated apparently. How do you get that sorted? Should come on in a second. So yeah, if I'm on 500 radius, that's when he should stop. And then if I enter his pawn sensing thing, he should start chasing me again. And then if I leave, he goes back to patrolling. So yeah, I mean, I've essentially just been working on this. I got a few issues. Hope okay. Right, guys, my camera is apparently just dying right now. Just give it a second, okay? If you don't mind, I'll leave my camera off for like a minute because apparently it's getting really hot or something. Yeah, I think my camera's just getting really hot. To be fair, I don't turn it off much, so I'm just let it just cool down for a second before I turn it back on again. But also just keep turning it off. Yes, essentially, this is my game. I've been coding for literally like almost a year now. And I know it's not a lot of progress, but how I like with coding, man, it's too much, so much. Literally every single detail, there's so much code behind it, literally. So now he's patrolling. Now he should stop when he reaches the target. And I'm trying to set up a mechanic, so when I do enter this orange radius, he'll start like basically like investigating. And what I mean by that is he'll just start looking around basically, like turn animations, like looking this way. And then if I enter this radius, that's when he chases me. And if I enter this radius, he can attack, and we can actually attack each other. I've set that up, which is quite good. Do you do anything else? So I do actually. So this is my, well, about 2 months ago, I decided to start my whole like game game dev journey on YouTube. I've been doing game dev more like on YouTube. I started that about 2 months ago, but I kinda just gave up. I won't lie. I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. But now I see a lot of like people just streaming programming, and I thought, damn, like if people are willing to really just see you program, then honestly, I might as well just stream it. You know? So that's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm trying to set up this new feature. I'll show you how it kind of works in one of my other projects, because I make like practice projects and I redo it basically. In this project, I'm pretty sure it is. Let me open this up. I'll turn my camera back on in like a minute basically. I'm just making sure it doesn't keep overheating, if you know what I mean. Beans or egg? Uh, I mean, we did get a guy in the chat called Bean Toasty, but I would have to pick egg, unfortunately, you know. By the way, who are we getting rated by the way? Can someone just tell me? Can someone tell me, like, who are we getting rated by? Because I'm actually just so confused right now. Like, no one's like talking about this mysterious raider. Literally. Let me turn my camera back on. Please do not overheat. I'm begging you. Do not overheat. Please. Okay, yeah. So essentially, it's the same project that works a tiny bit different. I've got it in slow motion just so I can see like how it clearly works. So when I enter this radius, every 2 seconds, he should start just looking side to side basically. But it works to some extent, but not fully. Yeah. Once it starts looking in the minus thingy, that's when it's a bit thingy. Like if you look now, actually no, it's doing okay now actually. But you see how it starts. His animation starts from here, and then it just, yeah, you basically see what's going on. It's a bit scuffed, so I'm gonna essentially just recreate that. I only learned how to make this mechanic yesterday, you know, so I'm trying to essentially go back over it because I've probably forgotten a lot of it, you know, definitely. But I mean, yeah, so we're gonna start essentially doing this mechanic today. So I know how to start it. So first thing I do is I need some functions. First function is to essentially get the values of the current rotation and the desired rotation, so where I want him to look. Hey, icon skin, damn man, be as an icon. I don't I'm on 26 subs, man, but you never know, man, you never know. So let's just start then, why not? I'll create a new section for AI, or it's AI rotation basically. AI rotation. So we need to get, I think, current rotation is going to be a local variable, but the desired rotation can be a thingy variable. So it's going to be a float. Desired yaw. Desired yaw. Like this. Now let's create the function. We'll just create it up here. This function will work here out basically, like the distance and stuff like that. So void set desired yaw. Like this. So we need to get the current yaw, and essentially we're going to do like a bit of math. So the current yaw, so where we're currently looking, adding on essentially either 90 or minus 90 degrees, so either left or right basically. So load current yaw equals get actor rotation dot yaw, and then we are going to do that a bit of math. So it is desired yaw. We need something actually first. What is it? What did I call rotation? Rotation, essentially rotation. And 32 rotation equals f math rand range 1. It'll make sense to me, don't worry. If rotation equals 0, Patient. Oh, what was it again? I'm trying to remember. See, you forget some bits. I know that I'm working. So if it's 0, I do -1. If it's 1, I do 1 basically. So either left or right. So the actual function or the actual math equation is desired. I don't do this coding. It looks difficult. It does get a bit difficult. I won't lie. You can even see like I'm struggling a bit, so you can tell. You know what I mean? By the way, baked potatoes. Who did we get rated by? No one's saying in the chat, but I'm so confused. Literally, like who did we get rated by? So desired yaw equals current rotation loss rotation times 90. Okay, I get that now. Rotation equals -1. Else rotation equals 1. And the actual equation for the desired yaw desired around rotation times 90. Yes, so it's either gonna add 90 degrees or minus 90 degrees onto the front or to the back, basically. That's the entire function. That's essentially what it does. Set the desired yaw. Yes. Now we need a function that selects which state it is in. Yeah. Then we do a bit like the delta and stuff like that. Let's go back in enemy and create a new function. Void set turning state. Let's get to the local variable. We already have the rotation. Now we essentially need the delta, which is like the normalized vector, I think, or something like that. So that is essentially float delta yaw equals essentially f math find then delta angle. Then we put in your desired yaw. That's the delta yaw. Now, if delta yaw is more than 10, it's more than 10, then we need to create the turning states now. So if I go to if I go to character states, copy this, paste it. Where in Pakistan is this? I'm not in Pakistan, I'm in the UK, man. The turning state. I promise you, I'm not that smart. I'm not a nerd. Not turning left, turning right. Big Toasty, who rated us? I really want to know now. No one's saying who rated us, man. Like, people don't want me to find out who rated me, man. Mr. Beast or something, man. If it is, I'm waiting for my 50k donation, you know. 50 G's, 50,000, you know. Hey, thank you, Bean Toasty. Like, it's crazy. Like, I've already got a bit of a community legit on my first ever stream. That's mental, you know, honestly. That's actually mental. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Oh my god. Bro, we need to bring that back in 2026, you know. Everyone's trying to bring back 6-7, but we need to bring back low taper fade and decay 30. You know what I mean? Turning state. Now if we go to main character. Main character. Turning state. Turning state equals turning state. Then we do. Yeah. Ta-da. Turning state. Get state. We then go to the enemy anime. And then we do again. Turning state. Oops, rent. Right. Then we go to the anime instance. Find that state. Turning state equals enemy. Then we get the turning state. Boom. Now maybe I am smarter than I look, you know. Just tiny bit maybe. Turning state equals turning else if LTO actually less than 0 if anything. Turning left. No, we'll do 10 because I'll get to be turning, not turning as well. Like this. Not turning. So now this will essentially select the turnings. Oh, my camera. I'm gonna leave it off for like 10 minutes. Because I think it's really struggling, my camera. Yes. Sorry about that, guys. The camera is just not doing it. Yes, now we've worked out which state we want to go into. Now, of course, now this is the final thing. Where essentially what was it? I know you did one function to rotate it. So the first step you got the value. Velocity. I feel like one thing I'm missing. Begin turning. I'm gonna have to just have a sneak peek back. There's really. Yeah, wait, avoid it. I can actually show you. Look, see that? That's kind of cool, isn't it? Begin turning state. Okay. Okay, so this just basically starts. Now we're getting new values. Okay, so this is a bit a new one now. Now we get new values, which is the same thing, but this time it essentially does what we need. Actually, that's some variables. Okay, I get that to some extent. We'll go back over it though, definitely. Right. Sure. Direction. Now we need to get some new values. Road. Something. Target you. direction. Okay. And direction is what we choose, either +1 or -1. We'll begin turning. Turning. Amazing, we got that now. Now the next thing we can do. With a lapstick. Okay. Do two more things. Concentration. Turn elapse. I can't even see the main thing. There we go. Turn duration and elapsed. Okay. Now what we're gonna do. I begin turning when it starts here. That would make sense. We start here at 0. Elapse equals. First start the turn, but we'll set up values in place for the direction. Forward or backwards, essentially. It tells you if we're turning forwards or backwards. Begin turning. Just the variables basically. We're not going to turn all first. Yeah. Wait, is it different? Oh, okay, now this is saying only do it when it's actually turning. This is saying only do it if it is actually turning. I get that now. You turning right. Turn left minus. Amazing. So now we physically start the variables essentially. Not has not how we are turning. Of course we're saying only you can do turn once. What is essentially the next step? So what we can essentially do next is start the actual turn. We go to enemy and then we go to turn, which is how we'll be messing around with the alpha. So this is naturally going to be repeating it by itself. The alpha is progress. Turn elapsed divided by turn duration. Let's just write this down for now. I haven't seen the done screen. Amazing. Math. Cheers, F math. I'm happy I dropped out of uni. What course did you study in university actually? I actually dropped out of because I did a computer science course, and let's just say they were shit at their job, basically. There's no way to put it other than they were just rubbish at their job. You know what I mean? It was just one of them ones. Rewrite all that code again, actually. So... new one. Okay, now get that variable over again. 32. Amazing. 90. That's what the target yacht does. And now we just in. Not desired. New variable for this target yacht. So then go new yacht. You clamp it, but we do something first. What was the exact function name? That's what I'm trying to remember now. It was simply this thing. Alpha. Then that's New York. Actually need to clamp it. Yeah. 0 and 1. At October. We're just gonna go off. Go. Then essentially all that. That's what I mean. I also put it alpha set up. Do it. That can we you know, by the way, is no one ever gonna tell me who was, rating me? Still no one's told me who I was getting rated by. I'm so confused, you know. Oh, it is all time actually. Okay. Okay, so then nothing is then you have to write them down. Ooh, I have been live almost 2 hours. Damn. Patient. Um, more than one. Not yet. But we'll keep it. So that is good. Now what we're gonna do next? Not really. That's essentially all the logic. We begin scan. It's gonna go inside basically. Yeah. First we go and take if we update the turn time. Now we start scanning and stop scanning. Start do scan stop. The desired yaw. Set the desired yaw. Set the turn. Him turning it. Ready. Scan. That will loop it as well. Left timer handle scan timer. Start scanning. Yeah, so that will essentially clear it. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, that should. I will do. Okay, I will do the thing. Actually, yes. Yeah, okay, I get that as well. Then we just do start scan. Essentially, yeah. Go to tick. Besides the animations, this should work. Never mind. Let us check why then, shall we? Scanning is a float. Made a mistake then. It should start moving at least. Hello? Oh, dude. Hmm. Actually, it's me. Right. Let us try this. Hmm. Is it working? Amazing that was, but I need to go take a shit, so I will be back in 5 minutes. Yes. What is good, Ahil Khan, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. Happy New Year, bro. Like flipping 2 weeks in, man. How much? 2 weeks in? That's looking better, actually. What we're saying. Hell. What is good, man? The first coding stream, man, we actually had like 3 viewers earlier, believe it or not. So apparently, we got raided by someone, but they didn't say who we got raided. Who I got raided by. It's a bit confusing, I won't lie. Mod. How do I even make you mod? Oh, wait, I can't actually add you as moderator. I'll review. Okay. Okay, you know what, Ahil? You are officially the first mod on the YouTube stream. Let's hope you don't do anything stupid and, you know, give me a reason to take it away. Type something in the chat now. It should show up as a mod, I think. Type something in the chat. Essentially, we've got some issues to fix, basically. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah, legit, we got raided by, I don't know who by. That man, we're not snitching on who raided me. Maybe it was John Pork. I don't know. Intro to root ball, read to go at the event graph. Man, but we're grinding, you know? Grinding. Just been working on this, or learning how to make this new mechanic, but it's a bit annoying right now. Yeah. Trying to figure out what's. It's good. Let's hope. We just. What it looked. Okay, that worked. That's working. It's working. So. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, okay. But like, yeah, my camera has just been messed basically. So, oh, for too long. So I'm just gonna leave it off probably for the entire stream. I won't lie. I don't want my camera to break basically. You know what I mean? Yo, Blue Chip. Oh, what's good, man? Welcome back. Hey, you were like, I think you were the first like person in the chat right from the start. Actually, welcome back, man. How's it going? I'm trying to basically fix this. I keep running into this one bug and it's so annoying. I'm on a break. Oh, amazing. Are you in school? I'm assuming college or something like that, maybe. What is good? Thank you, man, bro. It's hard, man. Like, look at it. What is this idiot doing right now? Why is he moving like so weirdly? Like, he's meant to just like do some. You know what I mean? Like, it's just. I don't know what's going on, to be fair. I do not know what is happening right now. Look, normal. Now turn normally. Okay, that turns fine. So the first left turn is normal. If he does right turn, will that be normal too? Okay, one right turn is normal. If he goes back, that's bad. Essentially, I need to figure out why that is. You know. What if I just did this actually? 2 times by -1. What if I did -90 and just plugged in the yaw like that? Will that be the same effect? It is the same effect, okay. So I need to ask ChatGPT now basically. So we can't just switch to the second monitor. Okay. Say I start the work. Oh, work! Oh, you go to work? Oh, what job do you do? Or, like, is it just like a side job or like, I don't even know how old you are, so I don't even know, like, you know. So let's just say I start the game and I'm facing X direction. You guys know how to fix this issue, by the way. Any of you guys in the chat? Let's say I start the game and I'm facing the X direction. I one turn to the left. The capsule rotates, which is animation also rotates. Now what happens if I do 2 lefts? Let's see. What happens if I do 2 lefts? So that's 1 left where that was fine. Oh, you can't even see, sorry. There we go. Okay, 1 left. That was fine. Okay, back is where it got messed up. But let's just see 2 lefts first. 1 left, fine. Oh, just do 2 lefts, man. What do you mean I'm not from the country, man? Who is this Tommy Robinson guy in the chat right now? Oh, okay, I think that was bad actually. 2 lefts was messed up. Okay, where's he facing? I need to like, okay, I'm gonna slow it down even more. What the hell is going on? We got some like racist guy in the chat right now. I swear this guy was low-key chill before. What happened to him? Yo, where's my mod fam? I literally just modded someone like a few minutes ago. I don't even do the work. Your Ahel Khan, I legit made you a mod like 5 minutes ago, yeah? And bro's not even doing his job. Oh my god, what is happening? Right, anyway, let me slow this down even further so I can see exactly what's happening. 0.2. Low-key, I low-key agree with the racist, you know, like, the mod is just us right now. Bros, we've got legit like a racist guy in the chat here, and the mod's just chilling like everything is even here. Right, okay. So that turn was fine. The one left here is fine. Another left turn. Okay, I know what happened. Let me share the other screen. If I do 2 lefts now. Two lefts now. Essentially. What the hell, man? Nah, bro, I got the worst. The Beans Army. Who the hell is the Beans Army? Yeah, I'm so confused. Cheese beans. What? Yeah, what the? I don't know what's going on, you know. Genuinely. Oh, yo, we got 27 subs, so let's go, you know. We've gained a few subs this stream, actually. Bennett with the sub, let's go, man. Thank you, my boy Bennett. If I do 2 lefts, the capsule rotates normally, which is good. But when the animation rotates, starts facing the world X direction. Then facing the direction. Now let's see what happens if I do. Ahel, bro! Ahel, you absolute joke, man. Absolute joke, man. You are the worst mod in history. The worst mod ever. Bro, you left. I made you a mod, yeah? You left. And then we just had bare racist guys in the chat, bro, like just insulting me. You get me? And my mods weren't doing anything. Bro, you've been mod for like 5 minutes, yeah? And you already messed up your job, fam. Loki, you might get fired at this rate, bro. I'm gonna be reviewing your contract after the stream because so far you've done a horrible job at mod. Legit, man. Bro, I prefer the Ahelka Twitch mod, bro. The Ahelka YouTube mod is rubbish. The second you let highlight like 2 racist guys in the chat, and like my only mod didn't even do anything about it. Legit, man. Turn right. One right is normal. No. Turn do 2 rights, man. I need to get 2 rights, but okay, that's 1 right. Do it to the right. Let me see what happens now. If it's the same thing. Oh my god. This nigga just does the same thing. Let me just speed it up a bit. 0.5. 0.6 actually, why not? Now, Ahil, man, look, you might get fired after your performance as my moderator. That's 1 right. And 2 rights. Okay. If Okay, now. Oh my god, I wasn't even sharing my screen. Okay, well, we're back to the screen anyway. You guys need to remind me in the chat, man, to like flip my screen over, you know what I mean? If it does. Right. Save it to window. Picture of yours. We have gained some subs today, you know. Apparently I got rated, but I don't know by who by. So now we need to see what happens if I do one left to right or you know, if he goes back. It's not hard to like see what's happening. You know, if he goes back, what will happen? Let's see. Two rights again. I need it to be one left and one right, or one right and one left. Okay, now go back. Let me see what happens. I missed it. It's hard to tell what's happening low key, I won't lie. I just like record it and then watch it back. I think that's easier. Even in slow motion, it's hard to like capture what's happening exactly. Okay, he's in one now. Okay, I recorded that. Now let me watch it back and go frame by frame to see what the hell's happening. My mic sounds ass, man, what the hell? Okay, let's see, look. He's there? Face it that way. Okay. Is he fully turning back now? He fully turns back. I saw he's fully turning back, look. Back. Hmm. Okay, let me write that down now. There I do. Now let's see if it's the same for the thingy left. The one left and one right. Yeah. I need it to be left. Oh, don't give me rights, man. Give me a left. Left and then right. I'm just getting rights. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's about 5 rights in a row, by the way. What the chance of that? Okay, finally one left. Now go back 1 right, and if I'm correct, he should face me at the end. That's 2 lefts. Go back. Go back again. Okay. And it does the same for me. And now he should see me. Now was I mute? Oh, never mind. 80. Okay, now what if he did 2 lefts? Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oof. What if he now did basically no, that should be. Let's ask it now. Right. Two. X. 90 degree. Rotated to face X. I actually think that's better. There we go. Let's see what it says now. Yo, if anyone's new in the chat, what is good? Sorry, I'm not using my camera. Basically, it's overheating at the moment. Yes, look, I need to get that. I need to make sure that it doesn't like become a big problem because it's an expensive camera. But I appreciate anyone who is joining the stream. We're on 16 views right now, you know. I'll take it, I'll take it. Yeah, what is happening? Rotate room board is being fed to the kind of you. Was a relative offset. Hmm. I need help with this issue, man. What if I didn't do that? What would this look like? Like that. Can someone help me? Does anyone know what to do? I need to fix this issue, but I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Let's allow them to talk. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. Anyone in the Discord available to help? The hell's up to my mouse? Uh, go to your room. Right, if anyone joins, they'll join and hopefully get that sorted. Now, I need to figure out what I need to do. Hmm. Uh, Hello? Yes, basically. Wait, do you have experience with like animations and root boards and rotation and stuff? Just give me 1 second. I think I'll just pick. There we go. Okay. I'll share my screen now. It's in a C++, by the way, if that's okay with you. No, no, no. Well, the logic is in C++, but the animation's in Blueprint, so you should be able to help, I think. Yes, let me share my screen. Um, can you see? Okay, I'll just give you a quick rundown. This is the AI enemy, and essentially, I'm trying to get him to have turning left and turning right animations. So in his locomotion, you can either turn left or turn right based on the turning state, and all that logic is in C++. So yeah, that is the actual animation seems to be working. The issue is, let me go back to side here. So if he's turning left or turning right and he's not moving, then I wanted to use the rotate root board to keep him in place while he's rotating basically. So for example, if I were to essentially disconnect this and simply use it without the rotate root board, this is what it would look like. I've got it in slow motion, I think, so it should be a bit clearer. So when I walk in, every 2 seconds usually he should do a turn like this, and as you can see, his animation is a bit, yeah, is. But that's when I added the root board, and which animations? And let me show you. Let me find it. So for example, this is the turning right. It just hmm. What's the issue with the animation? Oh, like, to, I mean, the skeleton acts a bit weird, but the actual animation, I think mix some more. What do you mean? It's all. But if you look at this quickly though, so now it's using the rotate root board with the yaw essentially, with the yaw that is rotating to. Now, right now it's facing X, and if I rotate left or right one time, just one time, see that looks fine. It rotates, but if it goes left again, for example, then you see the animation starts facing the X and then it goes there basically. It's the same for right. So if the enemy goes one right, it looks fine. But if it goes two rights, then it looks weird. Look, now he's on one right. That looks fine. If he goes right again, so you see the animation when it starts, it's looking at X and then it rotates. So basically, if I quickly show you, so if I walk into his 1,000 radius, he'll start patrolling. What do you mean?
It to face the player.
No, I mean, oh, I'm not trying to make it face the player. So what I want to do is when I walk into a distance of 500, he'll start looking
Mm-hmm.
around basically. Every 2 seconds, the enemy just starts rotating and looking around. And then if I reach his pawn sensing component, the green thing you see, that's when he'll start chasing me. So look, for example, if if when he rotates, he'll rotate in a second. Look, if he rotates, and then look, if he rotates and I'm in that circle, usually I think wait, that's when it's a bit weird how it's a bit delayed, but that's when he starts chasing me until I leave the
Yeah,
radius. That's what I'm trying to
yeah.
achieve here. But it's rotating weirdly, that's the issue.
Okay, or just what you want to do, like when the animation or when the AI, you go inside the radius, he want to or you want to make him like rotate
Normally
left or right to check.
he should be able to rotate in any direction and the animation should look fine. So he could either so naturally he's either going to rotate left or right, 90 or minus 90.
I mean, okay. Uh, it's misunderstanding. I don't know. Like, I don't get your point still.
So
Where are
look,
you from?
UK,
UK. Your accent not like UK. Okay.
is it not?
Gaza.
It's from where?
You you're from Gaza?
Gaza.
Yeah.
No, no. Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Iraq.
Iraq. Okay. I do speak some Arabic actually. I speak Arabic,
Oh,
but I'm not from there.
okay. I mean,
Yes.
yeah, still you can use the same what you want inside your animation. I mean, inside your AI blueprint because it's easy. Like you can make him check every time, just set actor rotation, and change the value for rotation. Make him maybe random if you want.
I mean, if I were to take away the animations, you'll see that it looks completely fine actually. So, where is it? Sorry, here it is. So if I just go to his normal, if I just delete these two, so he's not gonna. And then if you look carefully, it's gonna look fine. Like look, when he
Just
rotates, I'll turn up the speed so it's faster. That should make it easier. Look now when he's, you see this. So it's and then for example now he can like see me and then chase me. So that's what I'm trying to achieve basically. It's a bit, I need to fix it because he could still chase me even though I'm outside the radius. But basically look, yes. So as you can see, he can either rotate just like this basically. Like this, yeah. So either left or right. Do you see what I'm trying to do here?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Hmm.
I have no idea. So
Okay, it's
I
okay.
will. Yeah, yeah. I hope you good luck, and I will leave to
Thank you.
maybe another one will come for you. Yeah. So see you
Thank you.
and good luck.
That's fine. You too. See you. Bye bye. Hi, Ahila. Basically, I just joined this like VC for like to get some help because I don't know what's happening. Basically, yes. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me turn my camera back on. Hopefully, it should be okay. Is this warm? Hold on, see how it does. I'm just talking to ChatGPT and asking it basically. Let's say I take animations. Maybe itself is rotating left, right. Is that being reset then? That I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. The starting rotation. Maybe it's not being reset, that's why maybe. I'll go to the function where I did that. Ah, hell, Kaza, what the hell is all this? What if I did, let's start your equals 0. Yeah. Not even that, but like maybe even just thingy. New your equals 0. Will that reset it? Like completely, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Let's compile that. Oh, you can't even see, sorry. Ah, hell, you need to maybe remind me to like, put the screens back, okay? Look, but I keep forgetting, but you don't remind me. Wait, let me try something. Go here. I did something where I was changing the values. Your mod is so bad. He low-key is, low-key. Like, Blood is just not doing his job. First of all, he's not responding when I'm talking to him in the chat, yeah? Then obviously when guys like you come in and be racist, he doesn't even do anything. You know? Dude, I don't even think he's here anymore. Blood just dips dips after 2 seconds. Not behaving correct. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait. X. Yes. I don't, bro. Maybe 10 years, bro. Look, you man, you can't just come in my chat, yeah, be racist and then expect modern return, bro. Not how life works, my friend. Start your equal 0. I think I'm getting closer to figuring this thing out, though. I think I'm closer to figuring it out. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So, what I'm confused about, right, is let's say it does a turn and it does a left turn. When it does one turn, I want it to like completely reset all these values that it's using. So like it's as if it never happened. It's not like keeping track and then making decisions based on if it's got 90 degrees or 45 or 180. No, every single turn reset everything basically. You buy your mod Ahel card from Timu. Wait, imagine this is Ahel card actually, low key. Are you an Ahel card alt? Ahel Khan. Bro, you joined 7th January 2026. Flipping hell. My guy is new. He joined in January 7th. That's like, you joined a week ago, man. Baked potatoes. So I removed that line, right? Yes, I did. I think I figured it out, low key. I hear me out. No, I'm talking about you, baked potatoes, man. Ahil Khan joined 19th August 2025. I think I figured it out. Let's say it was right. The difference. You know why? Because after each turn, everything should be reset. Turn. You to be lurkers. Low-key, you guys are more active than my mod, My mod comes in when you guys are here. He's useless. And then when you guys come in the chat, then he leaves. You know what I mean? Useless guy, man, that mod. Everything should completely reset when it doesn't enter the new direction. Right, right. I'm telling you, let me cook. I'm gonna figure this out. I've got 26 minutes to figure it out. I can do it. That's the first. Come on, let me cook, man. Let me cook. I take it. Wait, turn decided finally your. So confused. What is it telling me to do here? Look, chat GPT, yeah, will bloody do so much for you, Sometimes I forget even to say thank you to chat GPT, man. Let's see. Looking at this video. There. Anyway, okay. So, you guys are studying with me, Where was I again? Okay. Then do both. Snap your 10 baseline to the current actor you're. No. After I complete the turn, missing the. You know what I mean? It'll help, but it won't take over. I mean, I would not be what I am without ChatGPT, genuinely. Like, the coding I've done, like, I could not do the same coding without an AI. I don't know how people did it back in the 100 years ago, but yeah, you know what I mean? I complete the turn, is facing the new direction. So, the current. I'm trying to figure it out. Will this be your longest ever stream? No, not longest ever. Like, I'll be streaming a few times a week, but I do coding a lot, like, for a lot of hours, you know what I mean? Like, I might take a break, but I won't end stream. Like, maybe just eat my food or something, but I'm not gonna end the stream. Because I don't want to stream twice, so, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I could, because I mean, I've done about almost 4 hours of me live, you know, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I am posting a YouTube short though later in a few hours. Ah, hell, joke man can't. He's finally back, guys. The mod has returned. Now, don't tell me now the racists. Don't tell me the racists have left the chat now. Now that my mod has finally returned, because you guys like just keep going when the other person's not there. Ah, hell can't, bro. You are the worst mod ever. Okay, blocked. Right. Enemy.h. So what am I missing? Imagine if your epic got a little deeper thing. Engage with the audience. Right. After can I see what it looks like? Let's show why not. I don't know. Wait. Imagine if your epic got a little deeper fade. Should I remove battle mod? Is to remove or not to remove? That is the question. Little deeper fade. No deeper fade. Yeah, good. Turn. Brute. You. Sit. Turn. You came perfect. $50-52 votes. We got 2 votes. Should we remove Ahel Khan's mod? 50-50. So we're seeing, you know, what the results are going to be. Because, you know, I am going to act upon these results. So if I were you, I'd pray that the people don't vote. What the bro? Right, Ahel Khan, if you're here, you better do your job now, yeah? This is the 3rd racist guy we have invited in the stream, man. Beanish, Haki, ahaha, brownhead. Right, Ahel Khan, you've got your chance now to do some justice in my stream. No taper fame. That's so crazy. The Ninja Low taper free beam is a massive right now. Loot your lesson. Oh my god. You're a lucky guy, you know, the people don't want to remove your mod. The racists are voting no. The racists are voting no. Because they want the corrupt to stay in power. They want the corrupt people to stay in power. Ahel, you have Ahel, the racists are literally keeping you as mod. Why? Because you're doing a bad job and you don't get rid of them. Oh wait, now he wants to vote yes. He's not even here. This is the worst mod in history, genuinely. Have you ever heard of a better, worse mod? Ah man, I can't restart now. I can't restart. That's it, man. The Beans Army, bro. It's a part of the EDL more like. Do I do in the CPP fire? Let's see. Who did you? Flipping EDL army apparently. We got Twitch. I used to be a big Twitch streamer back in my day. Fortnite streamer, but then I kind of fell off. Kind of just quit streaming. I've actually got like over 1,000 followers on Twitch, you know. I'm not doing too bad. Initialize all out. Let's add this in begin play. By the way, guys, I am gonna actually properly learn what all this code I'm adding does. But first, I need to make sure it works. We get more votes on the alt cards, I think. Begin turning stick. He's finally back. You're the best immigrant. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bean Toasty. Ahel Khan, you're lucky. Where am I talking about? Bro, now you're back. Now he's back. It's absolute joke, man. Absolute joker. Ahel Khan, now he's back, yeah? After the mod set it over, after he's keeping his mod. BP. Yeah, you're offset. Okay, now we're gonna try it and I think it should work if I'm not mistaken. Let's try. Yo, we have got 26 views on the stream so far. Let's go, shit. What day is it today, by the way, guys? I actually don't even know. Is it Wednesday? Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. And I now go to the. I finish. 20-minute timer. Let's start it. No, I'll do 23-minute timer. How are you working? You what the hell? Right. There's a dumb variable. But this is, I think, the old project. Here it is. Okay, which project? I've got two projects open, but I don't know which one is which. I'm gonna close them both. Is he gonna let me? Two projects with the exact same name. Okay, let's start this one. And it should be this one. Bro, I thought it was Beans Army a second ago. Got like the whole vegetable army on my ass right now. Oh, we crashed. I don't hate it when I crash. No. Did we crash? Never, apparently. There we go. Now, if I use this, it should work. It should work now. So we're not gonna add the animations just yet. I'm just gonna make sure that it's actually thingy. Oh wait, I'm just gonna make sure it's doing like what it needs to do. Come on. Just turn left or right naturally. Hey, no way, chat. Why is it looking that way? He's looking the damn wrong way. I think I got something in the output log. Got a lot of stuff in the output log. You want it to turn I want it to see, you see that green code, yeah, and you see the animation. I want them to both face the right way and move together, basically. Not like one looks one way and one looks other way, basically. Let's just paste all this and see what our good friend Chat has to say. Is it gonna work? We saw it didn't work, but I think we're getting closer. Look at him thinking, man. So smart, you know, low key. Actor Yaw is changing smoothly, mesh Yaw. Huh? Let me check something first. If I go into the code here, and if I find no, I love all my viewers, except if you're in I think I should say on stream. Right, let's live code this and hope it works. I can't believe I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. The time just fly by though, low-key. When you're grinding at least. Okay. You just always looking the wrong way now. Right. Order points, welcome to your farm food site. What do you know about farm food site? So confused. Yeah. Eh. Anyway. Efficient locomotion. Armed locomotion. They won't do animation now, but will it go to the right direction every single time? That was right. That was right. That was right. Okay, so it's going to the right thing. Hmm. Uh, Welcome to your farm food site. What does that even mean? Before we continue to the debug, clearly say the capsule maps to the new location. Good. Okay, ChatGPT, big waffling right now, you know, low key. I'm just gonna undo all the code he just did. Because I feel like it's just waffle. Ah. This is a nightmare, isn't it? Right, we're basically just going back to square one. And we're gonna go from there essentially. What is happening now? Brother. What is it waffling about now? Uh, Why is it breaking now, man? I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god. Stupid. Eleven minutes left. I'm probably gonna eat some food. I might end stream and do the rest of the coding later. What is it waffling about? I think we can get it finished in the next hour. But I need to just get all these issues fixed. It's anime instance. There we go. You forget the little things, don't you? Right. this راح استعمل هذا. Need to use we want to New York. Never mind. Apparently that crashed again. There it is. Let's see now. Let me try something. So many hours, bro. This is a pain and suffering I go through every single day, man. This is nothing. I've been in like horrific situations, but genuinely, I was begging to find the answer to the issue, man. Honestly, this is nothing. That's- Yeah, charity. This is nothing, man. I've been through the hell of it, man, before. Honestly. Go there. I'm seeing it. That's English. At least you did better than that joke, man, Finn James. And improved animations. Problem very clearly. Vision. Oh, hell, that is confusing. It looks very simple, actually. You know, it's clearly very simple. All of this code is extremely very simple. When you're putting 1 year of your life into this, it sort of makes sense. Like I've been debugging this for the past 11 hours in total. I've been working with this mechanic, believe it or not. Now go there, snap to it. Two lefts or two rights, come on. Snap to it, come on, do the thing. Bro, do another thing, man. Oh, hit me lah. Bro, I need to do two lefts or two rights. Okay, now do another left after this. Let me see. No, still having that issue. I'm starting. X-axis. Character. I'm gonna do this for another 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna take a break. And then do another 3 hours later. I'm gonna test something and I think it'll work. I think what I'm about to do here is actually gonna work, I'm telling you. But I'm not gonna say it, I'm gonna just do it. Even though you won't have any clue what I'm doing. Another secret function we're gonna make. We're gonna call it do it. That's how we're gonna call it. Do it after timer first. No, we're just gonna do it. Sorry about that. Else if scanning. So now only do this once basically. Then in do it. Now if we all do it. Like this. This should work, I think. I think this will work. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Let's watch it carefully now. Hello? You're gonna start or what? I don't know, we need a new timer. Bye. Do it timer. Hey, look. How's everyone doing it? Look. We should start scanning. So close to figuring this out. And good.